Perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, bazooka, start, cause you're my 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 star. You're a perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked, then I may have open key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Bazooka, start, cause you're my star, bazooka, start, cause you're my star, bazooka, start, cause you're my star, bazooka, start, cause you're my star.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? Today we're working on Fort Redman today. I said today twice there. 3 times if you count that, you know, me saying that again. But yes, we're working on Fort Redman, and we're just getting a look at it here in the original map in Oblivion. And I think last stream I went to where Fort Redman was, and then I just got a little look at it just to get some ideas, and I have some ideas, so I do. So, one of the things I did a while back, I don't remember doing it because it was maybe a few years back, but I got rid of this little island. Will Fort no more have invisible walls? Did it originally in Oblivion? Or is that a joke because it's called No More? I don't know. But anyway. Originally this river had this island in the middle of it. I got rid of it because it just, like, if you look at it, how the hell is a ship supposed to get down there, you know? How the hell is a gigantic, like, galleon supposed to go up here and go woo like that, you know? Kind of same with this thing, only this thing was too big for me to get rid of. And maybe a ship could get by here. But I got rid of this island. And it originally being there inspired me to do something. So, alright. The thing about Fort Redman is I don't think it's going to be as detailed as Fort Blue Blood. How's it supposed to go past those bridges? Easy. I deleted the bridges. I got rid of the bridges. I think the bridge, how far was it? It was just literally up from it, so it might have been like here. Yeah, it was here originally, this bridge. I got rid of it. It's a little more inconvenient for the player now because they can't cross this bridge, but I mean, who cares? But anyway, I had an idea, which was, what do you call being up in detail? No, it's not going to be as detailed because Fort Redman doesn't really have any quests related to it. The only thing you could say is it has the dead drop orders for the Dark Brotherhood. And the Dark Brotherhood, like, dead drop orders are inside this coffin, so there's no real reason to go inside this fort, really. So this fort would be an example of, like, us where we, you know, don't put nearly as much work into, you know, the exterior. That being said, I say that now, but, you know, 3 days later and the thing is just too fucking big. It's already gotten too big, because as you can see, I built it on the other side of where it was originally. I'm not building it over here. What I'm gonna do is, inspired by the original island in the middle, I'm gonna have Fort Redman built here, and then I'm gonna have a ruined tower in the middle, and then this like ruined fort on the other side. So maybe originally it used to be, you know, 3 towers, very tall, that had like rope bridges going across them. What do you call that place out of Game of Thrones? Like the Salt Islands. I can't remember. Okay, so something kind of Pike. That was it, Pike. So something like that, like two. See the way those two? I pointed at the screen again. Like a tower up here that has like a rope bridge going across, connecting to another tower. Something like that. Only the ruined version. I'm not gonna actually have a, you know, a rope bridge or anything like that, because the tower is gonna be like ancient and ruined. So yeah, let's get started. How's it going with you guys today? I know I started early today because I have to leave early. So hopefully, you know, it evens out. Now this tower can't be too... the tower can't be too, like, wide. Can't be as... I don't think it'll be as wide as this one, because otherwise ships would never have been able to get past it. So it's gonna be a pretty thin tower. Did you get permission to leave early? I don't remember you asking. Shut up. Do you know what I did yesterday? I added a jungle. I added pretty much an entire jungle. I haven't regenerated the LODs, but see over there where those trees are? I deleted all those trees and I added a jungle. People always said, like, you know, are you gonna put in like a jungle the way they used to describe Cyrodiil? And we always said no, but Lorax made some really nice looking like jungle trees, and that was an area I was kind of struggling like with, you know, in terms of like biome, like what kind of trees I put up there. And yeah, I've turned it into like a kind of jungle area. So yeah, I suppose you can think of it as somewhere that wasn't like quite affected by Tiber Septim. Just rename that forest cell. Well, there's multiple cells. It's a lot of cells.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Drinking water now. Have you seen the rumored Elder Scrolls 6 footage, and if so, do you think it's legit? I haven't seen it, no. No, I haven't seen it. Usually if I see a video on YouTube that's like Elder Scrolls 6 like leaked footage question mark, I'm like, yeah, it's fake. I don't even bother looking at it unless, you know, someone very reputable says, no, it's real. Or at least it looks real. That's the only time I will. Normally, I don't even want to give them the views. This has to be perfectly aligned, so it does. Because, you know, architecture would be like that sometimes. Thank you for the save, Craft Reaper. I don't know why I love going to... I like popping into a Scottish accent every now and then. Fortran is a reliable source of information. I mean, you certainly have the option to believe that. And the freedom to, but... Want to put a story into these two towers? Not particularly. Sometimes it's nice to leave it completely blank. I don't know, maybe they were a way of like lighting up each side of the banks. See, the problem with writing an actual story is you kind of risk making it look like you're trying to make it canon. So you do. But see if you just place, you know, like an environmental visual piece and just don't say anything, then it could be anything. Could be something that doesn't mess around or doesn't mess with, you know, lore. Is that perfect? Okay. Yeah, alright. You know, for a good example is I made like a burnt down forest in a part of Blackwood. You know, it would be kind of risky for me to say, oh, that burnt down forest was caused by the wizard, you know, Ragamor. You know, he was fighting Shododo in there, and you know they had a great battle that caused, you know, the forest to burn. Stuff like that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, these people don't exist in the Elder Scrolls, you know. So it's better to just leave that to player imagination. Alright, by the way, I need to, like, kind of build this tower first before I ruin it. Hey, Design, what's up? Whereabouts is this fort? It's in Blackwood. Up from Lewin, down from Breville. So yeah, that's where it is. Oh my god, is there 3 Nern roots in that vicinity? How many? There's 2 Nern roots in one cell and another right next to it. That is a lot of Nern root. And here's the problem, I don't know where those Nern roots are. I don't think we're supposed to move Nern roots. Oh, I moved one over there. Okay. Ragnar, buddy, I'm afraid I'm afraid I don't understand Cyrillic. Gas, yes, gas. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I mean... Why are we all Russian all of a second? They'll say that's a tight fit for ships. Not that bad, like. I mean, compared to that, which is like a giant worthless island. Like this island, I don't know why this island was there. Like it had 2 Nern roots on it. That's an excuse to destroy the island, not an excuse to have the island. One side is really shallow too. Well, I'll just make it unshallow then. I'll make it deeper. Yeah, I think that's as tall as it should be. Don't want to go overboard. I always felt the entire area didn't make sense as a major thoroughfare for ships. It didn't really, did it? It really didn't make that much sense. See when it comes to these archways, I always feel like these ones are a bit too fancy. The ones with the little, like, rounded columns. Like, these are the ones like, the ones with the rounded columns, those are the ones I expect maybe in the Heartlands, maybe the Gold Coast, stuff like that. But these ones with just, you know, simple cobble archway, I think they're more fitting for Blackwood. I always thought about it like Blackwood is where the soldiers in the Imperial Legion get sent to be disciplined. You know, you don't want to get like stationed at a Blackwood fort. You know. You know, if you're like a legionnaire that, you know, accidentally poisons or accidentally gives like food poisoning to the commander, you know, he sends you to a Blackwood fort as like punishment. I would like to have it centered. Or a thinner one. Thank you for the save, Craft Reaper. Hey, Blast, what's up? Alright, is that the same width? I really hope it is. I think it is. It is. Good stuff, good stuff. I can delete that. Spanja, thank you for the bits. What are you working on? Is that going to be a bridge? It was a bridge. So, I'm working on a fort ruin right now. So I do want to show signs that it was a bridge. I showed a picture, kind of like an inspiration, or an example, a little reference image, which is from Game of Thrones. Kind of like two towers like that, connected by a bridge. Only, well, it was formerly like two bridges instead. So a bridge going from there to there, then going from there to there. But obviously these are the fort ruins, so it needs to be ruined. But it's just the way I build my my forts. I have to build them to be. Oh yeah, I have to build them to be kind of pristine first, and then I ruin it. Because I have to get it. I have to kind of get a mindset of like how it would have looked before. That way you design it to kind of work. I think maybe that was the problem with the way the original forts were designed. Oh wait, that's sticking out a little bit. I mean, if I show you Fort Blueblood, which we just worked on, it doesn't make much sense when you look at it from above. Yeah, Fort Blueblood. You see, it looks like three towers that are just like intersecting with each other. Like, they almost look like three towers that are, or like three like circles that are clipping with each other. And it just doesn't look right. So I feel like it's best to build them as they would have existed first and then tear them down. And that's the extra step that makes the ruins look great. I think it does as well. It's just that little bit of like extra detail that people that people notice, but they mightn't necessarily notice, or they notice it, but they're not sure what they're noticing exactly. They know it just looks really real. Probably a better way I could have phrased that. But hey, I'm a level designer. I'm not a languager. Hey Krieger, what's up? Alright, so I could make it a bit more deeper around here. Especially over here. Because if a ship's going to pass through it, it definitely would run aground about here. Hey Rex! Been a long time. All right, I feel like that's deep enough, maybe, for a ship. Any deeper, and I feel like you're asking me to put a. It's a submarine at that point, you know. Hey, is Aaron Siege? What's up? I seriously doubt I could do a bridge like that. It's way too big. Holy shit, they almost met. Your fort building approach is like having an ending already for your book and writing how to get there. Not just putting the things after and it sticks. Both. Granted, there is a lot of seeing what sticks. I think the stone bridges are a bit much, though. Surprised they fit that well. Say, and Ragnar, thank you so much for the follow. These are the Skyrim ones, aren't they? Yeah. Don't want those. I think it's Breville Bridge, isn't it? Oh wait, no. That's right. I think they misspelt bridge. Yeah. Now I remember. See, I think the truth is this wouldn't actually fit. Oh shit, it almost does! Holy crap. Alright, so it's plausible. It's plausible. It is plausible. The only problem is, how would ships have ever have gotten there in the first place? You know? Yeah. Shit. Shh, indeed. But a drawbridge type defense would make sense, stopping enemy ships getting up the river. Yes, but I'm not building another goddamn drawbridge. So we could just, you know, say, oh, there was a drawbridge at some point, but it's gone into ruin long ago. That's it. I wish I could have said that for Lewin's drawbridge, but no.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the save design. Control Z, Control V. No. For starters, the drawbridge that I did make, I'm pretty sure it's temporary. Because it still looks bad to me. I just wanted to make something that worked for now. Okay, I need something a teeny bit taller, I think. No, still need something a bit taller. Unless I just, you know, bring that further upwards. Okay, might do that instead. Fun fact, round towers only became more common with the arrival of cannons on the battlefield due to their better structural integrity compared to square towers. Oh. I've had some people like asking, like, are we gonna have the more rounded fort ones? We might. But the thing is, I actually really prefer the more like straight edged forts. I know that might be a letdown for some people, but I'd like to remind people that, like, the whole big thing about Oblivion is it wasn't how its forts looked, it was its quests, you know, its feeling of its world, and that isn't really affected by shape of the forts, really. My whole deal is I would rather sacrifice the visual appearance of the forts in return for some actual added gameplay to the forts, you know. Okay, can I just move you over and duplicate? Does Z-fighting not appear in game? It does appear in game, but luckily there's a number of ways I can hide Z-fighting. Why do you not fit? Or what's causing you to pop out there? Okay, so it's just the bottom bit. Oh wait, why does that fit up? Which one of y'all's out of place? Somebody's out of place. Somebody's gonna get hurt for it. Someone's out of place. Okay, it's you. It's you. Christ for that. Is this the next fort already? Yes, it is. If you mean like moving on from Fort Blue Blood, yeah. What's with the colors? Blue Blood, Redman. Fast work. Yeah, these forts don't take too long. He did one previously. Can we get a short term? Maybe get some inspiration again? Ah, look. I love the way you people try to, like, you know, make sure, like, try to get me to do something by making it sound like it's in my interest as well. Maybe we should give us a short tour of the one you did last. It might give you some inspiration. Is that right? Is that why I should go over there, not just to show you what I did? Mm-hmm. You're all hypnotists. You're all hypnotists, and I'm immune to you. These news assets are really nice. Well, we'll have more at 5. I love that I can rely on these assets, like the way I'm connecting it, making sure like it's perfectly on the same thing. I know that on the inside it lines up perfectly. See, it's a good thing about a good tile set. If it's all, you know, measured up correctly, then everything fits together very nicely. I guess you might as well send a working demo of Skyblivion for inspiration. Yes, for inspirational purposes, of course. Thank you for the save, Menno, and welcome. Oh, that didn't need to be there. Okay. I see that doesn't fit either. It's not 100% important that all these pieces fit together, but I just like them. Okay, that one. What will be your next project after Fort Redman? Where is it? Oh yeah, I might give Double Cross a look. Fort Double Cross. After Fort Redman, there will only be 2 left to do on grid 10, which is this part of Blackwood, not this part. On this part of Blackwood, there's Fort No More. One second. Sometimes I need to make sure of where the jurisdiction ends. That's the right word for it. I should know because I'm the landscaping lead, but... Okay, no. Fort Irony isn't in my, That's not in my area. So, all I have left to do is I have to do Fort Redman, then Fort Newmore, then Fort Double Cross, and then Fort Tellman, and then that's it. Because Fort Blue Blood's already been done. So yeah. And for Fort Tellman, Fort Tellman's the first time I ever tried to make a... like a little environment puzzle. Because for Fort Tellman, I blocked the entrance completely. And the player has to go around and find a way to get inside the fort. That was the first time I tried putting a environment puzzle into a fort, and it turned out really good. So that's what made me want to do it as well for Fort Blue Blood. I might do it again for Fort Redman. Then again, I mightn't, because Fort Redman doesn't really have any quests attached to it. So it's pretty much just a fort. When it comes to this fort, I can pretty much go on autopilot. Eddie, how's progress with the fort? We're getting there. I know what I have to do, and that's usually like half the battle. Actually, that's 75% of the battle. "75% of the battle is knowing what to do. The other 35% is just doing the work, and the other 46% is learning how to do maths." Nice save. It was a joke done on purpose. I'm not that dumb. Oh yeah, I have to read this again. Sticking out a little teeny bit. I guess that's just what it's gonna do. Alright. Is the whole world aligned to a grid, or does that snapping only happen assets on assets? No, the snapping is grid based. It's not asset based. Well, you can set it to asset based if you want, but what do I have the snapping grid set up? I have it set to 1 units every time, which is quite precise for snapping, but yeah, it works for me. I'm used to it. 'Cause I think setting to like 4, it's still too. It's not precise enough. That's handy. Yeah, it is handy. I'm trying to remember how long they've had snapping in the kit. I think they've had it for a while though. Like I think they've even had it since Morrowind, so it's a nice convenience they've had for a while, I think. Is that an Oblivion gate in the background? Yes. All the Oblivion gates are visible in the creation kit, so they are. I'm a 3D designer and never use snapping, and it drives me mad when something is misaligned by like half a millimeter. Make sure, well, I would just, I don't know, maybe you know more than me, but I would just make sure that your sizes are like nice and uniform and that you have snapping on, because it's so useful. This track playing right now is the Blackwood track from our new soundtrack. Thank you for the save, Menno. Don't know if I saved or not. Don't worry, we can see all the flickering. The flickering gets fixed later. Right. It gets sorted. Why we have trims. Or, if I really wanted to, I could just let it jut out the teeniest tiny bit where no one would notice. Because I can put a trim around it, and there you go. Another way I sort it. The ruined walls really do add the difference between like what looks like a kind of a ruined tower and not, you know? Whenever a man who spends points to remind you to save, don't save. Why wouldn't I? That's... No, I think I'll save. It's... Just to piss him off? Yeah, but then, you know, if I do something stupid that causes a crash, then you guys get pissed off because that's more time on Skyblivion. Is there a pile of bricks asset? Yes. Do you mean like this? I actually love this asset because it just looks so good. It looks really good when you have like a big mountain of them just piling down. What one's this? Round 03. Wandarius. Thank you so much for the follow. Chill Nerdy, thank you so much for the follow. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to fix that. You sure are sturdy. What That's a creepy thing to say, man. That's people only say that stuff when they're about to jump onto someone. I mean, what the hell does that mean? I'm not a chair. You see how bad it's gotten? I have to say chair. Otherwise you people make fun of me for saying chair. You know what, I like my accent. It's chair. I like to say chair. I like to say car. You know? You can all go to hell. Thank you for the save, Menno.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
An anonymous cheer. Thank you for the bit. No. Mr. Grizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Do you know what would be a fun little exercise for one of you to do? I know I'm not going to do it, but it'd be a fun little exercise for one of you to do. Is to go through the VODs of me making Fort Blue Blood, and you find out how many Jeremys were killed in the making of it. I suppose you could do the same for Leowin. Are you planning to make a diving board off the tower? To be honest, I wasn't planning on letting the player get up here, but I kind of might. So, I'm trying to think of a nice little way to have, trying to think of a cool little way to have like a little parkour section. In this part. A way for the player to get up here. Wooden stairs? See, stairs are too easy. This is what's wrong with the kids these days. They think going up the stairs is parkour. That ain't exercise. That's just going up the stairs. No, you gotta jump. You gotta jump on stuff. You gotta make it challenging. And it's even more challenging considering, you know, Skyrim's not the best when it comes to, you know, movement. Oh, it's plank. I will fall 80 times on this. Good. Good. No. Probably not design it to be like an annoying, like, jumping puzzle. It's something, maybe. I guess one's too short. Yeah, way too short. That might just be enough. Back in my day, we didn't have stairs. We had to use elevators. We had to press the button ourselves, goddammit. These kids these days, they got the fancy little stairs that they walk up themselves. It's like the opposite. Alright, so the player can get, if the player is here, the player can get up there, get into here, but neither player needs to get to here. Oh. Rubble. Rubble is always good in a pinch. That looks about equal. See when I add these columns to the corners? Oh, it adds so much, like, nice geometry to the tower. You know, it's one of those things that just makes it up. Of course, this is going to cause a problem with the boards, but I'll fix it. Okay, that's actually going to really cause a problem. Shit. Okay, easily fixed. Easily fixed. This is hanging on by like an atom. Look at that. That's where it's hanging on. Like as soon as a player steps on that, that would go clunk, and they would fall. Well, they wouldn't because there's no physics, but in reality, that would happen. Let me just move this over a little bit then. Alright, there's ruined versions of these columns, thankfully. Boom. Thank you for the save, Mano. Alright, let's grab this up. Hey, 3D gamer artist. Speaking water tower. Definitely want a underwater hidden entrance for that one. Really that type. Nobody wants a water level. And now our top story. Local level designer adds yet another water level. They've gotten some complaints such as, why does this shit keep happening? And next this asshole will put in an ice level. More at 10. You see, that adds so much geometry, like so much nice geometry to the tower. If I were to take it out, right, just to show you. Like that's before, and that's after, you know? It's just, it gives it a bit more, you know, thickness. A hole in the wall with a chest inside? Maybe. Okay. How the hell do I get the player up there? See, the Skyrim guys don't have to worry about this. The Skyrim guys, they don't have to worry about, oh shit, how's the player gonna get up there? Because they're adding in levitation, you know? So they can just solve their problems with, fuck it, he'll levitate. We don't got that. How about a ladder? Another ladder, though? I don't know. Boxes, that's a good idea. Boxes. Maybe a collapsed rubble stacked tall enough to get up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it was... Let's be stacked pretty high. Or... Stacked tall enough to let the player jump to something else. And then I need to figure out what exactly I'm gonna, you know, give the player for getting up there, you know? Maybe sweet roll. Maybe just a single sweet roll, you know? Just congratulations, you did a little jumping puzzle. Here's a sweet roll. It's the Tamriel equivalent of a cookie. A nice view, yeah, I mean, you get a lot of that in this now. Maybe edit it to have the next level not be as high up. Be a waste of space back there. Have a really high ceilings. But then the tower kind of needs to be that high for it to have been usable or like passable under. Be able to pass over ships. I feel like that's not that high for a ceiling. Plus, I'm not gonna have really any ceilings. It's all kind of ruined. Oh shit, that is way higher than I thought. Uh-oh. Will Skyblivion be compatible with all Oblivion mods? What? No? What? How could it be? All Oblivion mods? Not even all Oblivion mods are compatible with all Oblivion mods. Fine. Fine. Thing about our ladders though, you can actually climb our ladders in this. Although it looks very stupid, but you can just do the Skyrim jumping thing where you just spam jump and it kind of works on our ladders. So, I don't know, it works. Good timing. Nice timing.
I don't care about your bad breath, but it's kind of sad that you don't talk to me. If you would tell me what is in your head, cause you used to tell me that we're meant to be. I know that death will never do us part. I look at art here, I spit in his face. To bring you back, I learned dog smart. Whatever the price is, I'm prepared to pay. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me. We're bound by blood, but please stay with me. You used to tell me that I stole your heart, and now I stole your other organs too. You used to tell me that I broke your heart, and I will break 1,000 more for you. I know that death will never do us part.
Right, man, guys, we haven't even started on the fort.
I spit in his face.
Not really, actually.
Back, I learned dog smart. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me. We're bound by blood, but please stay with me.
Reminds me of the song at the end of Portal. It kind of does sound a bit like a...
Wait a minute, let me do that one again. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I think that's a bit too magical on the top right. You realize you people aren't really going to notice this when you're playing it, right? All you're going to care about is, I don't know, whether or not Stacy will go to the prom with you or something. I don't know what humans worry about when they're playing. Fine. There. Not as symmetrical. They fixed. Masterfully. Yeah, I just flipped it. I just flipped it and it's not that done. Quick. Although this one could be kind of, yeah, a bit more holy. Will Skyblivion be released as a Steam mod, such as Enderall, or a download mod? We're hoping to... Well, I don't think we'll be able to put it on Nexus because it's too big. So hopefully what we're hoping for is to have a download for it on our website, and hopefully that doesn't crash our website. As well as that, I would like us to have a torrent for it as well. Like, if I have a torrent for Skyblivion, I'll you know, it'll be in my... I'll be seeding it constantly just to help people out downloading it. I think a torrent would really help, you know, ease stresses on whichever server is going to host it. Steam is another story. Like, whether we host it on Steam or not, that's a... You know, that's like the major leagues, you know. It'd be awesome. I wish we could, but I'm not sure. Oh. This is Pirate Skyblivion. Well, not all torrents are technically piracy. I'm pretty sure it didn't. I think Enderall had a torrent, didn't they? Just to kind of ease the stresses for wherever they were downloading. 1 second. I'm curious about something. I remember... I can't even get the website. I remember someone telling me that they saw Skyblivion on a crack website. You know, a website that, like, does game cracks. So they crack, like, de novo-based games. Or, like, you know, games with DRM. Someone saw that they posted Skyblivion. Like, they post games that haven't come out yet, just kind of as like a, I don't know, like a placeholder. And so they'd actually placed Skyblivion and Skywind as like placeholder pages until the game comes out, where they're like ready to crack it. I was just laughing at that because, like, you realize it's gonna be a free mod though, right? I was hoping for Steam mod for achievements. That would be something we would have to do, isn't it? Like, we would have to, like, find a way to add achievements. Wait, does Enderall have achievements? How do you even do achievements? Thank you for the save mana. It does? Alright. It can be done, but, you know, we would need to be able to have it on Steam first, which it's a bit more complicated than Ender also it is. But who knows? Who knows? You know, it might be something that, like, when we release, we'll be allowed to do in the future. Alright, can the player get up here? Yeah, the player can get up there. So, if I can give the player an excuse to jump out here. Nah. Maybe just... You know what? I remembered, this isn't a quest location, so I shouldn't be spending so much bloody time on silly things. That's kind of perfectly. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do a simple ladder. In order for our ladders to kind of work well, we need to place them at a decent angle. Kaka, thank you so much for the follow. Never been an achievement guy, 1,000+ hours in SSC, and I have like 18 out of 5. I'm the same. Are you making it? Yeah, I'm making them a parkour around the tower. So I am. Haven't decided what I put up top yet. Might just be a sweet roll. But yeah, I'm not. I really have never given a crap about achievements myself. I don't know. For me, the achievement is if I achieve fun in a video game. Will the ladder work that steep? Yes, I think it does. For those ladders that we got with the forts work surprisingly well in terms of like jumping. I think it's because they have very precise collisions on them. So they do. And if it doesn't work, I can always kind of fake the collision with a bit of, you know, collision boxes. Hopefully the player, once they get up there, they can jump up here. I like achievements since it gives me like an IRL reward. Well, see, the thing is, games, the IRL reward from a game should be the fun, surely. Shouldn't it? Why not have the planks like that? I don't know, something about having two corner pieces just looks odd to me. It just looks a bit too, I don't know, maybe I'll try it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it does. It cleans up, because whenever it's just like that, it just kind of looks a bit too, I don't know, game designy. That's the secret, folks. You gotta design your games to not look like they're games, you know. But yeah, it actually looks kind of good with the planks. Alright, I have to figure. Wait a minute. Is there a scaffold without the support beams? God dang it, I don't think there is. Floor. Maybe just floor. Wooden floor half. Forgot we had stairs as well. I just go with a ruined half now. think it just would have fallen. Thank you for the save, Tizan. Hello, sorry, Yuto. I feel like I could hide something underwater here. I don't know. Fort Redman's looking good so far. Technically, I haven't even started Fort Redman. I've started like the... Like this... Oh yeah, actually I have kind of... I almost got it perfect there. You see the way I have to adjust it like this? God damn it, stop. Stop fighting me. Just give in. See the way I have to adjust it like that? One of the best things as a level designer is when you grab a piece and you fit it into the wall first try. And like it's perfect, you know? It's one of the most satisfying things ever. Looks like it's axe fighting? Jesus. So it's not as bad as Z fighting? I mean, that's fine. But yeah, no, like the fort assets have, they have to see to get it to fit correctly, these fort assets to like fit together perfectly. They have to have Z fighting, but that's what the trims are for. You can use the columns as well. I'm using the columns here for this one, but the trims, that's what they're for. You kind of place them like so. Covers them up. It also gives a little nice extra geometry to the board itself. It's what fucking Pedro does. Pedro comes in and he fucking like embarrasses me with like, I do 3D modeling. I never questioned like whether it was called Z fighting because of the axes. This is what Pedro does. He comes in and makes you look like shit. Don't you? Well, I still like I'm still gonna call it Z fighting just because I'm stubborn and dumb. You know? I don't care. I don't care. My mother said I was a very special person and she never lies. So, you know.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
How do you do that, Beans? How do you do that? Beans is just the person sitting in like a dark corner, completely enveloped in darkness, with a water balloon ready. You know? Water balloon ninja. I have to switch these two.
Today on Z Fighters, the evil cell load plans to disrupt player immersion. What will our heroes do? Tune in tomorrow for exciting conclusions of A Fighters.
Why A fighters? Just because it's a ladder as well? Or just because they didn't want to piss Disney off and call them the Avengers? They're just the A fighters. I think it's safe to assume that Sky Oblivion will be out before 2040. See, I don't want to say anything because, the problem is we do have kind of an internal amount of years. Like we have an idea of how many years we want to get this done in, right? And we don't want to say because in case we miss it, you know, the only people who are disappointed is us, not you. The problem is people almost always get it out of me how many years we're planning to get it done in, by going too high, you know? So like that, they say like, will it be out by like 2027? And then they force me to go, okay, well, it's not going to take that long. And they're like, okay, so it's before 2027. And then I have to like go, nope, stop talking. You're giving them too much information. You know? It'll be out before Star Citizen. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, that's probably very likely. Let's just say we don't have a roadmap to a roadmap. Nor do we have millions and millions and millions of dollars in development funds, you know. So they got that on us. But hey, we're a team with a winning personality. And a lot of debt. I'm guessing 2025, 2030, same as Elder Scrolls 6. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say you're doing that thing where you're aiming like too high just so you try and get me to say something, you know. Some more than others in regards to the personality and debt thing. We got some of those soulless nav measures. Yeah. And then you get the difference between the Europeans and the Americans. You know, the Americans mentioned something called a hospital bill. You know, Americans say hospital bill, and all of the Europeans go, "What's that? What the fuck is that?" Oh, you pay for health? What? And then the Americans tell us a very sad story, which we all cry about. Is that too harsh, or? Send help though, seriously. Our healthcare system stopped treating us like people and started treating us like cattle years ago. So, wait, so your cattle, your cows have to pay for their healthcare as well? What the fuck is going on over there? I can just imagine a cow going up to another cow going, "Can you fucking believe this shit? I have to pay for my own slaughtering. Or else what? They're gonna kill me?" I actually checked on how much the operation I had a broken leg a while long. I can't talk. I actually checked on how much the operation I had on a broken leg a while ago would cost in the US, and it cost yeah, that's the thing Americans don't know about us Europeans. Sometimes we just break our bones on purpose, just because we can, you know. Sometimes we just put our arm in a door and go, you know, and go to the hospital just because we're bored, you know. We just want to talk to a doctor and have it cost nothing. What am I talking about? You guys realize how bored I am whenever I like do Skyblivion work and I don't stream? I have to get all this like nonsense out of my head. And you have to like listen. That's it. That's one of the main reasons I'm afraid to go to America is because I've never broken a bone in my body, and I know with my luck, the minute I get off the plane, I would break a bone and I would be, you know, just screwed. I know a guy who's like him and his girlfriend went to America on holiday, and you know, maybe it's kind of his fault, but she was like a good like 9 months pregnant, or not, maybe not 9 months, but I think she ended up having the baby early. The baby was fine and everything, but the big problem was that they were stuck with an American hospital bill, and he still gives his son shit about it today. You know, still goes to his son like, you couldn't wait one more fucking month in your mother till we got home. You had to come out then. You know, he's gonna be hearing about it for the rest of his life. What got us talking about hospitals? It was probably me, wasn't it? That's something I brought up. Probably my fault. It was me, yeah. It was me that brought it up, okay. I can't shout at anybody then. I'm gonna be 100% honest, I'm not exactly sure what the shape of this place is gonna be. It's gonna create itself. Do you leave Easter eggs while making areas like D was here or something? Nothing like that. Nothing that mentions me. I don't really tend to like Easter eggs that, you know, that's self-indulgent. I like to, you know, just... It's like a fun Easter egg from a well-known movie or something like that, you know? That's as far as I'd go. Come on.
There you go, old Bessie. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
A fort in the shape of Patrick Stewart's head. We don't have fort assets that perfectly smooth. By the way, nice on the timing there. Be right back. Bathroom break. I'm kind of sad that I've never seen the picture that I want to see. You know, I added a picture into this gallery that I don't know, kind of has like a 1 out of 100 chance of appearing. I've still never seen it appear. I don't know. Maybe the picture's just special. It doesn't appear. All right. It isn't going to appear. Also, why? Okay, like I'm sorry that I started this conversation that led to, you know, the politics. Let's end it here, because it ain't gonna solve shit today. Because newsflash, I don't solve things very well. You know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if like all of, you know, all of political problems was solved into some idiot's stream? That would be weird, man. It would be weird. Okay, but we're so close to solving politics and the globe problem. What globe problem? It's flat. I don't... Okay, wait there, actually. I should probably look up, I do remember looking up Fort Redman. Fort Redman is a medium-sized fort between Braville and Lewin, containing vampires.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Oh. Containing vampires. It contains 2 zones, Fort Redman, Fort Blue Balls, and Fort Redman Hall of Judges. Hall of Judges. I wonder why it's called that. Yeah, see, it's got related quests, but none of them actually involve going inside the fort. And I think they're both related to... Yeah, beneath an old bridge lies the next dead drop. Questing Judgment, Psychotic. These are both Dark Brotherhood quest lines, and there's that coffin there. That coffin over yonder. This one here is where you get your payment and your next dead drop orders. So there isn't like a quest reason to go inside, so it's gonna be like a low priority sort of thing. Although I know I'm not gonna listen to myself probably and get just over the top. I've already made it over the top. Instead of just like making a fort here, I'm gonna make a fort here, then something that connects to it, and this, you know, hack and chunker over there. Put it at the top of the tower. Coffin. You can still see these floating chests. This is where I've deleted the original circular tower. I wouldn't mind seeing these assets get some maybe texture variations, like you did, Pedro, with the caves. You know, every cave getting its own sort of texture or biome. I would like to see maybe the brickwork on each fort get some. So maybe like the Gerald Mountains, the Snowy Mountains, and Blackwood would get like a darker, colder brick texture. Whereas the ones for more nicer climates. Just as long as I'm not the one doing it. Took me 20 hours. I'm sure maybe Shadow wouldn't mind. Texture variation that does not have that standout black brick at the edge. It shows very heavy repetition. Oh, these ones? I kind of rely on that black brick though sometimes. Again, look, it's way easier to notice this stuff when you're, you know, watching it get made. But kind of when you're in the heat of the game, it's not as bad. Plus the lighting is different all the time. Plus I can always add objects to brown brick does cause some noticeable repetition though. Hey Salty. How's it going, man? I don't know why I rotated the... It makes no difference to rotate this. Alright, so map markers. The thing about map markers is I'm pretty sure they need to stay within the cell. So... Zaytax asked you if you wanted to be an implementer and you laughed at her? Wait, aren't you? I thought you were doing implementing. Is it something you just got tricked into though? That is a big Z fight though. I actually might just have that poking out like that. That a bit more, you know. Actually, yeah. Actually, I don't think I would be able to have it that much. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to try and keep it within this cell. I'm going to try keep it cell. Don't always get what I want though. Can you recommend videos to learn this? I probably could, yeah. Okay, so we've just gotten a little bit out. Of it, but that's fine. I haven't actually played too much of Skyrim, to be honest, or at least it's been a while since I played Skyrim. Does anyone remember? Was it easy to tell like a vampire straight off from its like face? I do remember at Oblivion it was very easy. Like, they were ugly as hell. You know, the real gaunt cheeks sort of thing. I can't remember. Did they look like that in Skyrim? Okay, it was pretty easy. Alright, good. I was just wondering. Super easy, they have glowing eyes. Okay. That does kind of make it easy. I would like us to make is it Hasseldor? Count Hasseldor is the Skingrad Count who's the vampire. I would like us to make him a bit more subtle. Because in Oblivion you could, if you knew what a vampire looked like in Oblivion, you could straight up go, oh, he's a fucking vampire. And he was supposedly someone who was like trying to keep it, you know, on the DL. But he really did not look like he was like being subtle. You know, he would come down the stairs, he'd be like wiping blood off, and like going, "Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Why are you waking me up in the morning?" It's actually the afternoon, hostile door. Why are you still sleeping? It would be good if you could only see the difference if they hadn't fed for a while. Yeah. I would still like to see like some subtlety. I would love it to be really subtle though. It's not quite fit up perfectly. But alright. Once I'm done with these rings, I'm never doing them again. Well, hopefully, yeah. I mean, once you're done with them, you won't need to do them again. I am excited to see some of the nice jewelry in the next build. It sounds like next build we're gonna have a lot more goodies again. Yeah, it's not gonna come out as far as I want it to. That's just the easiest way to do. See, just to like to add to that, just duplicate it and repeat it. Same thing. Thank you for the save, Tizan. Where did I go? Where the hell did I go? Okay. I know it's a long shot, but does anyone happen to remember if the walls of Fort Blueblood were too thick? Like two floors thick? Or if it was just one thick? Google search. No, because it's not on. Alright, I'm gonna have to go there myself. If it's not, well, I think I might have to make it that way. Alright. Quick pop over to Fort Blueblood. See if I made it. I think I made it. Where are we? There we are. It's just one thick. Okay. In certain parts, though. Also, look. That was the jungle I was kind of mentioning last time. It kind of goes on for a lot, like it pretty much goes all the way up to the mountain there, so it does. Nothing really in terms of like shrubs or bushes have been added yet. It's just I went crazy with adding trees. Anyway, back to the Fort Redman. Yeah, it's lower access trees. He made them, so I might as well, you know, use them. Right. One thick. I made it one. I suppose I can just do it for this one specifically then. This part. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember. I remember that little druid stone we added. It's not actually that far away from here.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Alright, Pedro. Have a good one. Would it be possible to retexture the fort rubber piles to repurpose them into Iliad ruin rubble piles? I keep saying rubber. Maybe. It wouldn't be like a quick job because it's a very precise. It's a very precise model and texture. If you look at it, pretty sure it's all one texture. It's not. Yeah. It's all one texture made to kind of work together very specifically with each other. So, I can't just change it to like an Iliad rubble version. Like, maybe the way to do it is take the texture, put it in the Photoshop, and make it like whiter and brighter. Something like that. I don't know. It wouldn't be something I would be able to do. But yeah, it probably would be a good idea to use that, just to save us some time. Be the artist sometime. Did you finish the city? Yeah, I finished the city. Finished the city a while ago. It is over there. You can actually see the houses in the rich district now. Originally in Oblivion, like those houses are tall. You can see them above the city walls, but in original Oblivion, you couldn't see them. They were just like, it was just like city walls and then nothing. It wasn't until you went inside you seen how tall the houses were. So now you can actually see, you know, all the chimneys poking up in the houses over there. It's a small thing, but I think the wood that has fallen off at the park orbit would float away instead of being stuck at the bottom. Well, that part, I mean, that's a thick sort of beam. Although that being said, like it's more important that that's at the bottom. You can't always let realism drive your level. Otherwise, it might just be boring, and the player might even struggle to understand its layout. You know, player looks down, they see a beam that kind of corresponds to the fact that this one broke and that's why it's tilted, you know? As opposed to this just looking like a ramp that's there for people to run up. Actually fits perfectly. Thank you for the save, Rex. Why does that overlap there? True Glock. Thanks so much for the follow. Ah, screw it. A trim will cover it up. I haven't done anything with the landscape in the middle here. It's all over the place, but get to that once I kind of set the perimeter. Huh, is that how I was doing it? Actually, yeah, I think I will leave it that way. I should get a better angle on anyone that's coming up on the wall. Alright, don't worry about the flickering here. I can fix it. Imagine living next to some Nernroot. No, you'd get... Oh, shit. Didn't think about that, did I? Okay, I'm gonna have to move that. You would, if you live next to Nernroot, you would pick it. You would just pick it. First day you moved in, you would pick that. Why would you sleep? Or would it be a calming noise? Nernroots are pretty bad, but they're not as bad as a kefir plant. And that is a reference no one will get. No one will get that reference. It is so obscure. Has to be tip to tip. Make sure it's tip to tip. That's the tip. There you go. Is this for quests? You mean, is it, does the fort have quests attached to it? Cheydinhall when? I don't know. That's up to Ollie. Ollie's the one who does Cheydinhall. No, this fort doesn't really have any associated quests. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, well, for the areas with no real quests attached to them, you know, there already is existing loot inside those those forts. But there's still there always was a reason to go inside them in Oblivion. It does mean though that there's a good reason for us not to spend too much time with this design. I'm just kind of, you know, winging it here with this one. I don't remember which dead drop in order. One of them's yeah, it's in the coffin. Thank you for the save, Minnow. Whether or not I think it's pretty clear which type of vampires they are. Like these were left originally in Oblivion. Like they just leave the bodies like outside and the skulls. So, you know, I think they're more the visceral type of vampire. You guys don't think I know how to design a vampire fort? I know how to design a vampire fort, guys. Look who you're talking to. I know how to design a vampire fort. I've designed actual forts for actual vampires in my personal life, but let's not get into that right now. Alright? I know how to design. Okay, no sneeze. I know how to design forts. You can doubt in the existence of vampires all you want, but like, you know, I'll be laughing at you when you're getting your throat, like, eaten. Show us the Yelp reviews, what, of my vampire fort? You realize those Yelp reviews are just people trolling, right? Because the majority of my Yelp reviews have just been like, this dungeon is too dungeony, you know? It's like, what do you expect? It's a dungeon. The only real vamp is Brad Pitt? You spelled Christopher Lee wrong. Hey, Kian, what's up? I know I need to move it by 1 pixel, but it's hard to move it by 1 pixel. It's really annoying. Because it doesn't want to move sometimes. Let's see. Speaking of vampires, looks like Bloodlines 2 is delayed indefinitely. I've never played one. Sure, that's probably really bad news. Can we have some druidic music, if that's a thing? Oh, God, man. I'm Irish. Do you not think I'm sick of listening to druids, you know? Like, I get it. You like wood. Constantly in my ear, druids talking about how great wood and fur is. I get it. You know, just take those antlers off. You look like an idiot with them on. Of course, the title gets delayed when I start making fan art of it. Oh, that sucks, man. Some kind of vampiric music. I mean, granted, is there vampire music? Is that a thing? Wait, is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Is there vampire music? Just a lot of screams. That's not what I was imagining. I don't know, I was imagining something like, I got the bitch. Her jugular vein is so fat. Bitch got a jugular vein as thick as her booty. I don't know, something like that. I ain't a singer. I'm not a singer-songwriter. Gothic music. We already played Gothic last stream, I think, and we just made fun of it. The monster mash. It's the monster mash. The monster mash. Put your finger in my ass. The monster mash. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Drink holy water. Oh, I would despise being a vampire. I absolutely adore garlic. Garlic is like the most delicious thing. I wouldn't last as a vampire. Or I just like, I wouldn't care. Like I would just like suffer. Garlic is disgusting. Well, you're free to think that completely wrong opinion. What, you don't eat garlic? When you're having spaghetti bolognese, you don't have it with garlic bread. When you're eating chips, you don't have it with garlic sauce. You don't use garlic dip with your pizzas. Are you joshing me right now? Okay, why does it fit for here and not here? Okay, now it's perfect. How do you feel about the loot and leveling in Skyrim? I feel like no. This is can't play this. It's from a movie. Can't play that. Sorry, one sec. Anyway, how do you feel about the loot and leveling in Skyrim? I feel like after level 50 it kind of gets boring since the loot is the same and there isn't any crazy... I don't play Skyrim. I don't play Skyrim. I have like 20 plus games in the backlog, each with like 300 to 400 hours of gameplay with gigantic open worlds. I don't have time to play Skyrim anymore. I don't, believe it or not, I play like 1 hour of games every night. 1 hour of gaming, that's all I really get. And don't let that worry you. It seems kind of weird. It seems kind of weird for me to like not play that many open world games, or at least not. I like playing open world games. It's just sometimes they're a bit much. But it seems weird for me to say that, and I'm currently helping design one right now. But wait a minute. Okay. Sometimes there's a major difference in the games you want to play versus the games you want to design, you know? See, whenever I think about like a game I'd love to design, it actually has a lot more story than it does gameplay. Whereas whenever I sit down to play a game, I just want nothing but gameplay, you know? If someone wants to stop me in a cutscene, I'm just like skipping the cutscene. Because I just want to play. So I don't have that much time, you know? Hey, Mittens, man. Okay. Okay, you know what? I've actually got something in mind to play if you want like fitting settings. Why not? I really hope this is okay to play because I don't know. Sometimes the Fable soundtracks are a bit iffy. What's the sacrifice church called? It's called in Fable. It's the Chapel of Scorn. Scorn with an M, not an N for Nigel. Damn good timing. God damn, you're so good at that. Lived. I have no idea why I feel so hungry. My stomach is rumbling so much right now, and I ate 2 paninis and a pizza last night. I shouldn't be hungry. I don't have the right to be hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry right now. Let me guess, you go for some garlic, right? Well, no, I don't. You realize people who like garlic, we don't just eat it like an apple. It goes on stuff. And yeah, as a matter of fact, I could go for some garlic. All right. You're heathens? You're the one that doesn't like garlic, you vampire. Why don't these match up? I'm not gonna make it match up. I'm just gonna add like a trim to fix it. You almost had it there. Yeah, there you go. Will the buildings twitch in game? What, you don't like your buildings twitching? No, they don't twitch. They don't. Well, no. Well, they would twitch in game if I were to go in the game now, but like I haven't, you know, I haven't fixed that up yet. Don't worry, it's all part of the plan. Okay, I think for starters, I can get rid of this god-awful texture here. So this is kind of like Legos, right? Assembling all the parts. It is, yeah. Just put that up there until you need it. Yeah, they wanted me to play spooky music because it fits with the environment. That's a song from an official soundtrack. I can't remember. It's at the tip of my tongue. A million times. Begins with F. Ends in evil. We have to stop making the Minecraft villager sound. Thank you for the save, Minnow.
The day is done, the time has come. You battled hard, the war is won. You did your worst, you tried your best. Now it's time to rest. Now it's time.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
You're having a moment. What if I told you every time you saved a young Khajiit gets turned into a fur coat, you monster? Who do you think's the one holding the shears?
See the fire in your eyes.
I'm not a big fan of lyrics. No, humans never shut up. Alright, so kind of set the level this needs to be at. Didn't those roots be coming from a tree? Yeah, I haven't added the tree yet. Give me a moment, guys. For the love of God. Coffin is ugly? Yeah, it's a really old coffin. It's, as in the model. The model's very old. What about... Can I make a chapel out of this set? Probably a stupid question. You can make anything out of this set, but... Show me a gabble. No, I need like... Yes. That's the one I want. Hey D, how's it going? Getting reused to the contacts. Yeah. Everyone in chat can probably see me like blinking like an idiot occasionally. Okay. Can I fit? Thank you for the save, Mano. It's time for cot. Is that what you mean? You're going to sleep? Is that what that means? Or I don't understand what that means. Cot? Saying it again doesn't make me know what it is. Caught is caught, nothing else. Alright, you're in one of your moods again. I'm gonna check out until you check back in. Caught as the cat D? Why don't you say cat then? What is with you? Stop making slang. It confuses me, alright? What was so wrong with cat? Like, I thought slang was supposed to, like, shorten words down. That's the same amount of syllables. You know, it's the same thing with Doge. Doge, you actually made the word dog longer by adding an E. I'm not a boomer, I just get confused. Alright. Alright, I need somewhere to build this. Somewhere, like, out of the way. Did I forgot to bring the wall with me? I hope I can do this.
I don't think I can.
Alright, somebody's not hitting their mark here. Who is it? Here's the thing about these contact lenses. You're not exactly supposed to use them in front of like a screen for a long period of time. What part of this fort will take the most time and effort? Hopefully none of it. Even this is like, I'm spending too much time. Like, I might even, I very well might delete all of this. Not all of the fort, but just like everything you see in front of you, this little building. Thank you for the seed jet piler. I'm just looking at some reference images of churches right now. They're all a bit too big. They're like giant grand churches.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Oh my god, that chapel seems so tiny. A teeny tiny little chapel. It looks like... I never realized this model looks like... It looks like someone made a chapel model and then just went and like squeezed it. It's a little stubby. It's a little stubby. Kind of adorable. That's the old Oblivion one, by the way. That's that weird one that doesn't fit right, isn't it? You know what the problem is? I'm not blinking enough. See, when I get focused on something, I don't blink. And I end up forgetting to blink, and then my eyes dry out. Happens to everybody. Everyone forgets to blink. The chapel in a fort is like built into the wall with a small shrine. Maybe a room enough for 4 or 5 people. I think it's huge compared to... It's fantasy. Yeah, it's Fantasyland. Not everything needs logic. Not everything needs a reason. Some things can just look the way they are because of the way they are. Although, to be honest, the reason I mightn't do this... I might get rid of this as well. It's just, I kind of want to see if I can do a decent replication of this Oblivion model with the fort assets. Set up a redeem for blinking. God, realize how much of like an idiot that makes me. Chat has to remind him to blink. Come on. There we go. Casper Drew, thank you for the save. Getting a lot of new savers today. It's too big. I think the 8 is too small. Yeah, too small. It would need to be right in the center. Alexander, thank you so much for the follow. Come on, center. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Ah, screw it. We tried it out. I actually like this little tower, though. Maybe I'll keep it for something else. I'll leave it there until I find out something to do with it. All right. Funny enough, this has a very similar layout to Blue Blood. Like the entrance is kind of in the same area. Thinking maybe a building in the center. Have a building in the center. Kind of forces the player to go around, you know? So, because I like to make these, I like to draw it out as much as possible, the length, the time it takes to get, you know, to the entrance. The hell happened there? Okay, right. I'll do a little thing here. I'll be invisible. In fact, I'll make the rest of you invisible. Anyone I don't like that's in my way, I make them invisible. Okay. Alright, just open up on the snip tool here. So, what I'm thinking about adding, because I don't want the player to be able to just go, you know, it's too short, or, you know, I like to add a little something. So, granted, I'm gonna have to take into account this entrance, but what I would like for this entrance is there to be, say, yeah, like a wall going across here. Then there's like an entrance here. So, you know, the player, or maybe as well as that, have an entrance here that's blocked off that shows you can get in that way, but just have it be locked or blocked off. So, you know, the player will go in, probably try for that gate. No joy, doesn't work. So, they'll go for this one, but I don't want them to basically just go straight to that one. So, this is the basic of level design. Basically, make getting from point A to point B as, you know, as windy as possible. So I'm thinking about adding like a building here. Like a building here, plus it kind of gives me a little opportunity to do like a little kind of cramped alleyway. Maybe like a building here. Something along these lines. I might even block it off though, so the player just can't go down there. Just to kind of make them go down this way. Put a lot of interesting shit into one area. That's essentially what the forts are. Just like in the environments, there's a certain level of concentrated like detail. You know, trees, rocks, maybe something on the rock, like a mushroom or something. But see, when it gets to like you know, Iliad ruins, forts, and cities, that's when the detail gets, the same amount of detail just gets crammed into a much tighter space, so it looks more detailed. I might have a... might have stairs on up here. Just because I like to let the player get up on the wall. Maybe. Because I think this is an enemy here. I think that's an enemy, so maybe I can put the key on that enemy and put them in this building on like a second floor, maybe. So the player has to go in, go upstairs, kill them, and then they come down, and then they can unlock the gates. Something like that. The Dongle Tower of Elongated Journeys. That's what should go there. What the hell are you talking about? What does that mean? Elder Scrolls players will always look around before progressing anyway, I guess. Yeah, I think that tends to be the right way they play.
Alright. Smashing.
Doesn't know about Dongle Towers? I'm literally hearing it for the first time. What the hell is a Dongle Tower? Why don't you fit perfectly? You know what I just could have done instead? Being an idiot. I could have grabbed these ones. I think I got it pretty lined up. Damn it, why didn't you go with the rest? There it is again, another double. Oh, you guys are good at that. There are USB dongles for internet, as yeah, I've heard of dongles for, like, you know, the USB thing. Okay, can we stop doing this thing where when someone doesn't know what something is, we repeat the word back as if that's going to make it more clear? You know, don't just go, the Dongle Towers! Everyone knows what the Dongle Towers is! What's the Dongle Tower? The Dongle Tower! You know, what are you talking about? I think he's trying to do me a bamboozle. I think that's what he's trying to do. This uncivilized Philistine doesn't even know what the Dongle Towers are. How cute. If you don't know what the dongle towers are, then I guess I'm not allowed to tell you.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
You're not in the club for dongle towers, so I'm not allowed to tell you. Oh, look at him, he's so stressed, he does not know what the dongle towers are. I would be a great professor? Of what? By the way, these are round the wrong way. I'm gonna have to switch these around. Dongle times. So that's just the class. It's like, alright class, today we're learning about dongle towers. And then when the class just stares at me blankly, I just do that. Just, you know, class, the dongle towers. I'm teaching you about the dongle towers. You know, I shouldn't even have to teach you about the dongle towers. We all know what the dongle towers are. You know? Alright, class dismissed. Get the hell out of here. Sounds like the perfect class they teach in one of those episodes of Community. One of my favorite scenes from Community is just that one of those classes, it's just ladders. It's just, there's a ladder, like the class is ladders. And like he just steps up on a ladder, writes ladders on the blackboard and goes, ladders! And the class just goes, you know, it's just the most nonsensical thing. Oh, Community is such a good show. Oh, fry it? Yeah, that was can you fry it? And someone put their hand up and like they were all like giving the teacher questions like, can they fry it? And they're like, car keys? Yep, you can fry it. Stuffed toy? Yep, you can fry it. And then someone puts their hands up and goes, fries? It's like, get out. Could you place like a roof over the area with the fort interior? Could you place a roof over the area with the rear door? It'll force the player to look for the key instead of jumping into that area. Well, what I was thinking was I lock these two gates off, and that's where the player has to find the key to open these gates, and then they can maybe use that same key to go in there. Like, make the door like a basement door. The fort. Oh, so you mean like actually like cover this up with like rubble or something? Like cover it with rubble and maybe have like the, you know, there have to be a back door in. I could do that at some point with a fort. Let's get an idea of how big this is gonna be. Ah, shit. Okay. So, I might need to... Shit. Alright, so this is kind of... No, actually, it's fine. Alright, so this is gonna be the size of the building. Thank you for the save, Menno. I don't think this fits perfectly. See, the Z fighting actually helps me. There there is Z fighting. It's very, very subtle. I couldn't see it there, but yeah, there is Z fighting. It actually helps me line things up right. That's it. What else would help you line those things? No. I don't... Maybe they would. I don't know. That depends on what they are. Alright. For RSD? That's not... I've done 7 before. I spend way more time making this game than I do actually playing games. Which is fine for me, because I have fun with this. Do you quickly look up Fort? It could be a nice reference. Austin's Forces? Ugh. Fort Double Cross? Which one's Fort Double Cross? Oh, that one. Okay. What is it? Ascen's Fortress. Is this like a model of it? That might be, I think that would be a bit more better suited for like the Highlands maybe, than Blackwood. Real fort, yeah, I seen. That might be a better suit for the likes of the Highlands or warmer climate. Looks pretty nice. Oops. Hmm. Chapel style roof, and I thought you could fit your chapel thing. Well, I noticed like the circular roof. I don't think we quite have. Kind of reminds me of something you'd see in Italy, actually. Whenever you wrote Assen's Fortress, it sounded like something out of Dark Souls instead of real life. Thank you for the save, Mano. Hmm.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I need that water. Try to pronounce them, just copy and paste. I got through like the majority of my language classes. It's good. Have you got a longer one on you, mate? Don't. Doesn't the lighthouse and anvil have a circle roof? You go, well, yeah, but I'll show you the circle roof. The problem with it is it's the problem right there. It's all in one piece. Like I can't take it apart. It's not. Sadly, it's not made up like these board assets. It's just all one piece. God damn you. I'm gonna have to cover that with a trim. Two trims, just meet in the middle. All right. We still need to figure out. We still need to figure out what to do for the main entrance building. We do. Oh Jesus! Jiminy Christmas! Ugh. But I think we can get this done pretty quickly. We can. I would like to get it done pretty quickly because it's not 100% important. And then once I get that sorted, I can maybe give this part over there a little bit because I haven't added any rubble there yet. But that's where I'll leave it. I've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours. Jesus. Bye. Wonder who we can find. Kid. Go look. Nobody's streaming? Nobody's streaming. Huh. Did I just join the stream at the end? Yeah, you just joined the stream at the end. Sucks to be you, buddy. Sorry about that, real bear. Do you want me to go for like another 5 hours just for you? Should I do that? I'm not gonna do it. I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. I gotta get some chicken in me, you know? Yeah. Saving. Still have almost an hour work time for me. Oh, sucks, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, right. I will. Actually, Nando's fucking sucks. Nando's is disgusting. I hate Nando's. I don't think I'll be able to see you guys tomorrow. I don't think there will be a stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I got stuff to do as well. But I will be working on this. So when I do stream on Thursday, it might be done. It might be finished, or it might just look a lot different. So, unless you guys don't want me to work on it off stream. He's got a date? I don't got a date. Do you realize how locked down things are still here? Nobody's kissing. Nobody's kissing anybody, alright? Nobody's kissing no one. You know what, actually? I might raid Charmed Baron. Because he does good stuff and Rebel likes to raid him. Thanks for joining, guys, for the first stream of Fort Redman. I will see you guys on Thursday, maybe tomorrow, don't know, but most likely Thursday. I'll see you guys later. Bye.